All right. Gotta get the stream on my phone. There we go. Planted citrus berries here 2 weeks ago. Last time I was streaming this. Good idea. Good idea, me. Thanks, me. Okay. Route 118. Did I have a Pokemon from that route? Oh shoot. Oh, dang it. I just realized that I'm still sharing a text box. Oh no, I'm not. I just clicked on the wrong window. There we go. Okay. Awesome. That is better. Perfect. Wow, that was a crit. Trying to figure out what I have available. I kind of have a feeling Kiet is actually dead. Let me bring up... Jeez. I think I'd be able to remember this stuff, but it's actually really hard to remember. There we go. I just want to watch it. Oh, here it is. This is exactly what I wanted to see. If I had lost my Breloom, I would have lost it against Norman. Yeah, I think the only thing I lost was that Spinda. I forgot to nickname that one, but that's okay. I would have nicknamed it something that sounded like a medication. That's what I've been doing this time. Would have been dupes, so... I think the Tentacruel I have in my party right now is from Petalburg City. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out where I was. Okay, I did. Okay. Electric was from this route. Got it. Cool, cool. I am caught up as much as I need to be, so I do still have my Route 119 encounter. I'm going to try to avoid trainers if at all possible. And I have a Tropius here. Might not want to use it against that. Probably just send out a Wobbuffet. I can't weaken it, but I've locked it into growth. Let's see. Could probably hit with a couple Sonic Booms. Go for a second one, and then I can... Hell, I'll go for an Ultra Ball, just so that I don't get KO'd by a random encounter. There we go. I will take a Tropius. Tropius is fine. Larbazpin. Okay. Item here. Hyper Potion. That's a lot of... I said... I was going to say Pico. Wingull. That's it. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have a good team to beat in May. But I think that's the next battle on the agenda. Right before Fortree. Ooh, an item. Elixir. Just trying to go over that way. Okay, nice. This is the poor man's Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure it started in 3rd gen, where once you put your Pokemon in the box, it would heal them. And, in 1st gen, it would remember exactly what status your Pokemon were in at all times. But I remember either in 2nd or 3rd, they changed that. Wobbuffet has some damage on him. I might as well clear that. So, even if you don't have a Pokemon Center, as long as you have a PC that you can use to withdraw Pokemon from, then you can get your Pokemon healed. Also, I should only have 5 Pokemon. I don't know why I have 6. I think Electrode is probably going to do very well here, and I can probably just box Machoke. Because Electrode is just going to Thunderbolt everything to dead. It does have Thunderbolt, right? Yeah, it has Thunderbolt. We'll be just fine. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. So I have, yeah, that's what I want. Thunderbolt here. Mach Punch there. Thunderbolt there. Mach Punch there. Beautiful. Beautiful teamwork. Good job, guys. Wait until this guy turns around again. There we go. Alright. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Just don't stop thunderbolting. Cast form, huh? Remlastic. I'm realizing now that there's a bed right here that I can just rest in. Yep. I forgot about that. That's okay. Okay. I think she's probably going to lead with Pelipper. There's not a lot of things that she'll lead with that Electrode can't handle, I don't think. My level cap is 33. I might get everything up to level 32 then in order to fight. And I can give everything a citrus berry now too, which is going to help a lot. Citrus berries are far better than Oran berries. Wobbuffet is just a buffer. Oh, I need to go back to Slateport and nickname that Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is just a buffer. It's pretty good at dealing with most things, since it has counter and mirror coat. And I can encore to lock them into whatever move. That way I can easily predict what move they're going to use next. Get a couple more candies in here. This gives them 1 level of wiggle room, which should be sufficient. I think I'll probably want to bring Numal with me as well into this next gym. But I don't think I want it for this fight. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a camera up to level 32, and then it's going to have flamethrower. So that'll get both Skarmory and Tropius out of the way. I could probably teach something Ice Beam, but I don't think I have anything that can stab Ice Beam, so it might not be worth it. It might be better to wait. Alright, let's give this a shot. You know what? Let's get Stu out here. I think it probably just used Yawn. Grass, water. Swift isn't going to do enough damage, bub. Sorry. I think this thing knows Fury Cutter, but I'm not worried about Fury Cutter. Yeah, okay, that was so much better than last time. Wow. It's almost like I'm learning. It is possible. I don't think I care about those at all. I'm gonna run to the Pokemart real quick. See if they have Ultra Balls here yet. They do. I'll buy like 20 of them. 20 is probably enough. Probably, maybe. Hopefully. I would rather not get landed with a Kecleon, so I'm going to go ahead and fish for an encounter here. Did I have a Poochyena? I don't remember if I had a Poochyena in this run. So what I'm going to do is I am going to catch this. I'm going to check my Faint box after. And if I already had a Poochyena, then I am going to... Oh, shoot. I don't actually have anything good against this. Shoot. Thunderbolt is probably okay. Yep, that's good. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, if that was a dupes encounter, if I already had a Poochyena, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in the dead box, and then it'll actually have the Pokeball to like show me that I've already caught it as well. So that'll be nice. Oh, I do. I already have a Poochyena right here, so I'm just gonna shove this in the dead box. Technically, I can re-encounter. And I would like to take that re-encounter because I don't really need a second Mightyena. I already fought that trainer now, so... Already have one of those. Meryl. There we go. I can probably hit it with a few sonic booms. This thing has a ton of hit points. But the question is, does it have huge power? It does. I could hypothetically even use this Meryl. Probably wouldn't do very well against, Tropius. But it would be pretty good if I could defense curl and roll out until her entire team is in the ground. I don't think it would work quite as well as I want it to, though. Kind of kicking myself in the foot that I don't have Pelipper still, but that's okay. I think Cast Form needs to go on the team. What level does Swablu evolve at? That's a good question. Swablu evolves into Altaria starting at level 35. Okay, so she's cheating by having a level 33 Altaria. Good to know. I was thinking if it was an Altaria by then, I would feel comfortable teaching Altaria Ice Beam as a counter for other dragons, because it has a decently high special attack. One of the better special attacking dragons, if I remember right, in this gen. So it's decently good. And, yeah, it would counter most of the team pretty hard. Well, now I don't have to worry about getting landed with a Kecleon, so that's good. There's a double battle that I have to fight. And I think I want Cast Form now. Breloom is not an option here. Forgot I was gonna take Numel as well. I think Numel is probably a better choice than Tentacruel. Tentacruel has very good special defense, but flying is a physical attacking move. Well, type, I should say. Not move, excuse me. Tentacruel might be able to body Altaria pretty hard because it's going to be hitting for neutral with its dragon attacks. But it's going to boost up. So I think for Altaria in particular, I just need to switch into cast form, get the hail off, and then weather ball it. And it needs to live. Like, it just needs to stay alive. My cast form luck is going to run out eventually, and I'm kind of worried that it's going to be today when it does. Wobbuffet is just so good at standing in the way. I might even be able to just use Wobbuffet. I haven't had Wobbuffet this late into the run. I usually lose Wobbuffet during either Flannery, the other girl whose name ends with an E. I usually lose Wobbuffet immediately after I get it at Flannery, or when I'm trying to counter strat Norman. But it didn't get crit and die randomly this time, so this is the latest I've had a Wobbuffet. Same with Marsh Stomp. I usually lose Marsh Stomp by now. I think I'll just replace Marsh Stomp because I don't see its ground typing coming into play here. I didn't teach it any rock type moves, and it's quad weak against Tropius's grass type moves, so I actually think Marsh Stomp is more of a liability than a help here. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Okay. The baby decided that it would be a fun idea to play with a baking sheet, so that's what that sound was. Better than powder snow. Because it can be any type. Does Toe need amnesia? I don't think so. Honestly, I could probably teach Ice Beam to Tentacruel as well. It has a decently high special attack. Sassy, I think, raises special defense further and lowers speed. I don't remember. I also expected Numel to evolve. What level does it actually evolve then? Oh, at 33. At exactly 33. So, I will have Camerupt for the fight with, What's-Her-Face, but not until then. You know what? You make a really good doubles partner, Wobbuffet. I'm just gonna shove you in in the go with Electrode. Yeah, this is the one double battle that I'm going to have to fight. I think there's a single battle as well, but I think Numel should do just fine here. Or not Numel, Wobbuffet and Electrode should do okay. We've got Thunderbolt on Swallow, and we will encore the Doduo. Pursuit on... Okay, yeah, that's really good. Thunderbolt here, and we'll just try to go for a Mirror Coat, just in case it tries to use Pursuit on Wobbuffet this time. It's probably going to use it against Electrode, but that's alright. Ooh. You silly sailor. Counter, whatever. Doesn't matter. Can't do anything here. Unless this thing protects, then it's not in a good spot. Yeah. That's one fried Pelipper. It's like chicken wings. I think I have to fight this guy too. That's fine. Ooh, Tropius might be an issue. We'll kind of see how well. Just more Thunderbolt. It's fine. Not an ideal situation for fighting Tropius with Electrode, so now we know that for the fight as well. Alright, I'm going to go heal. I usually try to go heal. I will wait until I make it back to Winona before I actually use any candies, just in case. No, here. Yes, there we go. This puzzle made for 10-year-olds is doing my brain in again. At least I'm remembering most of it. There we go. Okay. Rare candy time. Okay, I'll replace Electrode then. That is absolutely infuriating. I did not realize that... Whatever. I just wasn't using my eyes. I need to stop. It's fine. I do have another electric type Pokemon. It's not nearly as good, but I also don't care about it, so... If its one job is going to be to take out Pelipper, then that's what its one job is going to be, and it's going to do it really, really well. this shit away, please. There we go, main electric. Docile is neutral, I'm pretty sure. Special attack, pretty good. Spark is going to be good enough to take out Pelipper. It's no Thunderbolt, but it's going to do the job, so what does it matter? Alright. I get to go get lost in the maze for children again. Hooray. Let's go. Oops. Wrong. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to do that and then that, yeah. Now I'm just super distracted because I'm furious that I overleveled my Electrode, but... Oop, wrong way. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. No. Not like that. Like that. There we go. Did it so well last time, and now I'm just a little bit upset. Static is probably a better ability to have. Its speed is probably fine. I think this is going to outspeed most everything. I'm going to lead with it because she's going to lead with Swablu. And even if she switches out, it's going to chip whatever she throws out pretty hard. So, alternatively, I could lead with... What is your speed? That might be worth it. That might make her throw out Skarmory, though. I don't want to see Skarmory. This, I usually lead with the electric Pokemon I have. I'll just do this. This is fine. Swablu. Just hit it with Spark. Spark. Ooh, Altaria. Okay. She sends out the Altaria next. Hail. Shoot. I think it might go for another Dragon Dance to try to get the one shot. There we go. And I should get the heal from... Yep, I got the heal there. Yeah, Toe's gonna be okay. Oh shoot, I thought I had Flamethrower. There's Pelipper. Honestly, I could probably go for Spark and be fine here, because it's going to hit for neutral. Yeah, there we go. Realistically, I think Wobbuffet is the best choice. It has the best chance at surviving. It still has to gather sunlight, so... Oh, it used a hyper potion again. Spark it is. Just try to hit it with paralysis. Oh, that's bad. We might be saying farewell to Manectric already. Oh, wow. Okay, no, we made it through that fight with 0 casualties. Awesome. That is great. Okay. So our next leader is Tate and Liza. Right? How many badges do I have? Oops. Let's save it just in case I get a crash. 6, so yeah, Tate and Liza is going to be 7. Means our level cap goes up to 42. And our Pokemon limit goes down to 4. Now I'm only going to have that Pokemon limit present for the gym. Cast form pulled its weight once again. I am more than satisfied with the way cast form performs in battle. I have always overlooked this Pokemon. I'm a little bit annoyed that Camerupt didn't have Flamethrower on it. I thought it got Flamethrower when it evolved, but honestly, that's probably from a later generation. But it did just fine. It weakened what it needed to weaken. Do I want Marshtomp back on the team? I can get it to evolve into Swampert. Let me look at the map and see what we're looking at. Because I think right now, yeah, we're going to finish the loop, unlock Lily Cove. We've got one... Oh, no, I already did that one. We've got Route 121, that's 1 encounter. 122, that's 2 encounters. 123 is 3 encounters. I've got 3 encounters in the wing. Plus, I'm pretty sure I got this water encounter and no others. But I wanted to make sure I got the Super Rod and Moss Deep before I started doing my fishing encounters, just because you can get some good Pokemon like Staryu out of Dewford if you have all the other possible catches. So I think Route 122 might mostly be water as well. There's also going to be the Mount Pyre. I didn't even count that one. Mount Pyre, I think I'm hoping for Vulpix for the Elite Four. That way I can have something for... what's her name? Glacia. without it hitting my stuff for neutral, because Camera Up doesn't have the best special defense, so it would be helpful to have something that resists fully. Anyway, I probably shouldn't plan that far ahead. I still need to get past Tate and Liza, and that might cost me a couple Pokemon, so... I unfortunately can't cheese the encounter with... Oh, I'm going to put Linoon on the team again, because that's where all my HMs are. I nearly forgot to do that. I'm okay right now without Fly. I think if anything, I'd teach Beautifly Fly. Beautifly might be an okay idea for Tate and Liza because it's going to resist... well, it's not going to get hit by Earthquake from Claydol, but the second that the rocks come out, then it's in horrible danger. And even against Xatu, it's not in the best position. Can I move that up to that? No, it can stay at the bottom. As long as I know where my rare candies are, it's fine. I'll just take this leafy path. Leafy, grassy path. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. That's okay. Oh, it used attack, didn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Let me make sure I'm still on Route 120. Yeah. This item. I think it said Route 121. Does it survive a spark, though? I don't know if it does. It definitely survives a quick attack. Oh, and a free paralysis. Ooh. Good thing the crit didn't kill. I'm gonna not nickname it just in case. Pretty sure it said I was on Route 121. It did not. Okay, I'm just gonna go release that. That is okay. I was hoping having an Absol would be pretty cool. But I think it's only on these two routes, so it shouldn't be too confusing when it pops up and it says that I've already caught it. I don't actually have an Absol. I just wish I did. I'm just gonna not mess around with that area. A lot of the trainers by the Reggies are a lot stronger than I feel like they should be, but maybe I'm just playing not smart. Ugh, God dang it. There's Route 121. Okay. There's some person berries too, and those will help. Shup it. Alright. Oh, what level is it? 26? It's probably worth it to just use a Great Ball. There we go. Alright, Shuppet is a great encounter to have in this area, because that means I can't encounter Shuppet in, the tower that I'm about to go in, Mount Pyre. There we go. So I'm limited to either Metatite, which would be nice. Metatite is not a bad Pokemon. As well as Vulpix, so... That is sort of the exact Pokemon I wanted to encounter on this route. Yep, they're going to Mount Pyre. This is the Safari Zone. I need the Pokeblock thing. No. It's a secret base. Zinc. I'm gonna make my way towards Lily Cove before I fight Team Aqua there at Mount Pyre. I should also probably heal this thing again. Let's just hit this with a spark and, I don't know, Mirror Coat here. Poochyena probably sees that it can bite for super effective against Wobbuffet. Yep. And, apparently I probably got flinched. Yeah, I got flinched. Mirror Coat again. Mirror Coat again. Switch it out, I suppose. Hyper Potion, please. Do I have a Paralyze heal? I have a full heal. Paralyze heal, there we go. It takes up one whole slot even though there's only one of them there. I can just go the long way and not fight this trainer. Good to know. Nugget. Nice. Oh, okay, that's just the fence. There's definitely a hidden item there. Let's just fight this double battle and get it over with. Okay, we can spark that and we can rock slide. with that, and then Rock Slide. Spark it and Rock Slide. Quick Attack. Ember. Quick Attack and then Ember. Alright, not too bad. I will need to see what level May's Pokemon are here, because I have a bad feeling about this fight. Also need to go in here so that I can get a thing. I think it's you. Thank you. I get the Pokebot block case, and now I can access the Safari Zone. I can fly back here now, which doesn't help because I don't have a flying Pokemon in my party. It's fine, I can go to the... Oh, I already did that. Let's see. Got a few encounters I can do. I think Mount Pyre might be a good idea right now. It should be fine. I'm gonna switch Manectric out for Electrode, so I just like Electrode more. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't. It says 86 special attack with a neutral nature. This has 68 special attack with a doesn't help special attack nature. It's very fast. Very, very fast. I think Swablu can evolve now, too. Swablu can evolve into our Altaria at level 35. I could just candy it up to 35. Does it learn anything that I want, though? Mirror Move, Refresh, or Perish Song, I don't care about either of those. Any of those, excuse me. There's 3 moves. Check Altaria. 3rd gen. It'll learn Dragon Breath at level 35. That's a stab special. That's pretty good. Dragon Dance is actually kind of useless. I mean, the speed boost is nice, but it's a better special attacker than a physical attacker, so... Dragon Breath is super nice with the paralysis chance, too. You can learn Dragon Claw, though, which is just a better damaging move. Pokemon limit, I am doing a thing where I'm not allowed to use more Pokemon than the gym leader has. So, since Tate and Liza is the next gym leader, they have 4 Pokemon. They have the Claydol, the Xatu, and then the Rocks. So they only have 4 Pokemon. That means I can only go in there with 4 Pokemon as well. Since there's a lot of in-between, I'm allowing myself to have, you know, whatever. I have the Lanoon on my team right now. I'll just pull my team up real quick. The Lanoon was one of my encounters, so that's just my utility mon. And I usually just keep it in my group. But it is normal type, and it does have stab strength, so it's more than capable of handling itself in battle. But But I usually just walk around with 6 Pokemon until I run into the gym, and then I'll drop myself down to limit. Especially because there's going to be a whole bunch of Team Aqua and Team Magma stuff to deal with. I'm in that sort of area of the game. I'm just sort of planning out if I want to evolve this Swablu that I have or not. I don't really think I need to worry about too much ice coming at me until I get to Juan. It's honestly probably worth it to evolve Swablu. Let's get Earthquake, just like Winona was using Earthquake on me. Hyper Beam is also still a physical move in this. Gets access to Ice Beam, that's pretty good. I'm probably really just going to rely on Dragon Breath, though. Nothing resists Dragon, except for Steel, I guess, but I don't think there's a whole lot of Steel-type Pokemon in between here and there. Still have my Lotad. I almost forgot that I caught a Lotad. Oh, and speaking of, I can't have this, so yes, I want to continue. That was a mistake. Oopsie. Thought I had moved on to another route, and I hadn't, and I caught a Pokemon, and then I realized I hadn't switched routes yet, so it goes bye-bye. Now could be the time to pull out the Loudred, too. It does evolve. Loudred does evolve at 40. Could be time to pull out X-Cloud. Totally forgot I had a Minun too. I could have brought the Minun into the fight with Winona just to get rid of it. Oh, I need to look up the May fight. Because I'm in Lilycove. May. Non-playable character. And Emerald. I chose Mudkip, so it's 5th battle. Wait, the 5th battle is optional? I didn't know that. I thought I had to do this. I thought I had to do this fight in order to get into the Lilycove department store. I didn't realize it was optional. I thought this was required to do if you actually want to buy things. I mean, maybe that's why it's optional, because you don't technically have to go into the Lilycove department store. I could probably handle this fight. I could probably give my Pokemon a couple... I'm really worried to do that. Let's do Cast Form here. Doesn't have anything that threatening in this fight. Go here. Electrode for Pelipper. Camerupt can probably handle Slugma and Grovyle. Yeah. This should be fine. I think I'll level them up to... Oh, I need my candies. Oop, wrong PC. I need 98 of them, because I have 1 in my pack right now. I'll take 95 just in case. I don't want 2 piles of candy. That's annoying. Let's get them up to 34. My next level cap is 42, but there is a lot of game between then and now, so... Where's my citrus? I have 5 citrus berries. I can spare a few for this. Linoon doesn't need one, but I'm definitely anticipating Cast Form to need one. Hyper Potion helps. Okay. Leaf Blade is a little bit scary because it does hit camera up for neutral, but I think it should be alright. I might be able to... I doubt I do, but if I do outspeed the Grovile, I can always go for... Sunny Day and then hit with Fire-type Weather Ball. I definitely outspeed this, so I can Rain Dance. I'm almost positive that I don't outspeed the Grovile, and it's gonna go for Leaf Blade for sure. Might just be better to switch out to something different. Let's see how Toe does. Let's go, Toe! That wasn't quite half. I just realized that there is rain. This was a bad idea. It's okay. I can hope for the burn. Yeah, that did nothing. I got the burn. Hell yeah. I can go for one more Ember, unless I get crit. I did not get crit. Alright, Grovile will go down soon then. They might potion here. Probably best to just send out Linoon. That hurt a lot. A lot more than I thought it would. Should have switched over to Stew a lot earlier. There we go. Awesome. Get this. No, nothing matched. Healing items. balls. Balls. Battle items that I can't use. That's cool. Drug. Stat drug. Protect. I could buy protect. That's probably a good plan. Safeguard. Screens. Let's get protect. Then we've got Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, and Hyper Beam. I could get one of each of these. Well, I can't buy Hyper Beam because I ran out of money, but that's okay. I'll come get it later. Am I fighting Team Magma here? I think I'm fighting Team Aqua. Pyre. Yeah, okay, cool. Taking on those trainers already. Not that one. And I don't need to, so I won't. I'd rather not fight the double battle. I need to see which section Heracross is in. That would be Safari Zone. In Hoenn. Okay, here we go. Areas. Area 1. Natu would be pretty cool to get. Girafarig would be fine. Pikachu would be alright. I already have an Oddish, so I can ignore that one. Dodrio probably isn't ideal, and there's a Wobbuffet there as well, but I already have a Wobbuffet, so... Again, probably not ideal. Area 2 is... It just has water. I could surf and get a Psyduck, guaranteed. Golduck isn't awful, it's just kind of mid, so... Area 4. Area 4, I think, is where I want to be, because my options are Oddish or Gloom, which I can't get for dupes, claws. Natu and Xatu would be fine. Fanfi I wouldn't even be that disappointed with, because Donphan isn't that bad. And Heracross is what I'd really be gunning for. Surfing in Area 5 could yield a Wooper, though, and that would be pretty great. And Area 6 has a Hound Hour. A chance for a Hound Hour. There's a lot of chance for stuff that I don't have, though. I'll probably get the 10% Sun Kern instead, and then be very salty about that. I think Area 4 is probably where I want to be, so let's figure out which Area 4 is. We've got Area 1, Area 2, Area 3, Area 4. Huh? Is that the ORAS map? I really cannot tell. This map is a bit confusing. Whatever. I'll go in there, and whatever I get, I get. And I can be happy with it. Where's the door? Can't even see where the dang door is. Pretty nice if it showed, like... Well, that must be Area 5 and 6. There we go. Kind of have to bash my keyboard to make that jump work. Alright, here's good. Oddish, that's dupes. Oddish is dupes. Oddish is dupes. Xatu, hey, look at that. We'll go closer one time and throw a ball. Hey, I got it. That's pretty good. Retire. Wasn't the Heracross that I wanted, but it's very difficult to be upset with a Xatu. Xatu is not a bad mon. Synchronize. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Decent stuff, too. It's very hard for me to be disappointed in getting a Xatu. That's great. I'm going to check Route 122 encounters. Tentacool, Wingull, and Pelipper are all encounters that would be dupes for me. I could come back with a Super Rod and fish out a Sharpedo. That would be pretty good. That being said, right now, Route 122 is going to be a bubbled encounter, so... that's fine with me. Have a Shuppet. I think right now the only encounters I can get here are Vulpix and Meditite. And both of those encounters would be pretty good. There we go. Shuppet is not gonna work. No Shuppet, please stop. Wingle. I already have one of them. It's fainted, but it still counts. There's a Vulpix. Okay. I will... Sunny day. That way I can at least resist any fire-type moves it throws at me. I think Weather Ball... Do I risk the Weather Ball? Could risk it. It's going to have like 150 power, but it's going to be halved. I really like the idea of getting a Vulpix here. Just throw Ultra Ball, I guess. Bad. Uh-oh. Can I weaken it with anything? I could probably weaken it with Toe a bit. I could probably hit it with Ember. Oh, Flash Fire. Okay. Tackle then. Tackle shouldn't kill, probably, unless I crit. Flash Fire is probably the ability that I'd want on the Vulpix anyway, so that's good. Nickname. I think there's going to be a couple Aqua Grunts, yeah. I do have to fight that as a double battle, which is a bit upsetting. Thunderbolt, and let's just go Headbutt. Good enough. I don't actually think I fight Archie here. Yeah, he just takes off. Any items over here? Looks like a perfect spot for some items. Yeah, rare candy. Nice. Over here, too. Okay. Get my encounter for Route 123 on the other side of Mount Pyre. I'm hoping I can run into an encounter without running into any of the trainers. Happy about a Vulpix. Vulpix is nice. Good to have. Also don't know if there's anything on top of Mount Pyre. There might be. I am not going to worry about it. Oh shoot, I just wandered straight into this encounter. I'm just going to focus the coughing, because for the cast form to be able to do much, it's going to have to use a weather move first. PP up. Actually, that was entirely worth it. Don't really care about overhealing. Lanoon has pickup, so I find hyper potions pretty frequently now. Oops. Indiana. Shop it. Is there anything here that I can catch? Let me check. Route 123. I could catch a Kecleon at 1% on land. I have a Magikarp. This Whalmer is my only choice for a water encounter or a fishing encounter with either a good rod or a super rod. So that I think this might be where I come to get my Whalmer, because then I can re-roll other stuff. And that way I don't have to catch a Kecleon here because I don't really care about a Kecleon. Good to know. Can get a this mon still has teleport on it, so I can teleport back to Lily Cove. Can't use that here. Okay, I can probably use it outside though. Makes it a little bit faster. Okay, so bubbling 122 and 123 until I get my super rod. I need to remember to do 123 first. I think I just need to fly back to Lava Ridge so that I can fight the magma base, and I do get an encounter there. Last time I made it this far, I forgot that I got an encounter there, and I just knocked out the first Graveler because it was like level 35. Trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, I have to take on the magma hideout before I can take on the aqua hideout. And then after the aqua hideout, I can go for Moss Deep. So I think right now that's the idea. I do need to have a brief intermission. I'll be gone about 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back.
发现违规异常，了解详情请按0，由华语客服为您服务。
Okay, and I am back. I am still plotting. I don't quite know what I want to do. I think it's probably best. Right now, I can teach... Oh, you know what? I'll put Pelipper back in the party. It's a dead mon, but I'll use it for Fly. That way I don't have to teach any of my main party Pokemon Fly if I don't want to. Oh. Wrong way. Fly. Doesn't matter. I could probably also use it as my water HM's bot. Because there's Surf, Dive, and Waterfall. I don't care what its moveset is, as long as it has those moves there. Looks like I lost Quemble during Flannery fight. I think I do have to go be told by the Team Aqua here that I need to go somewhere else. Yeah. Team Magma. Oops, oops, oops. I need to change my team up a bit. Don't want to be using any grass types here. That would be a bit silly. I think, thinking, actually, I'm thinking, these two are going to be my best bet. Stew and Cast Form. Wait, hold on. Stew and Remelastic. I don't think I fought this trainer. I think I managed to avoid it because he does spin. Alright, Magma Hideout. I get an encounter in the hideout. You use like 2 rare candies on each Pokemon just to make sure I'm not under-leveled. Because I remember that popping a sick wheelie through the entire hideout. Just hit it with Surf. Turn your brain off and hit the Surf button. Okay. Okay. I'm very happy about this, actually. I missed my chance at a Torkoal earlier, and a Torkoal now is lovely. With an acid. Fire spin isn't going to do much, but the residual damage is going to hurt a little bit. Let's just hit it with an Ultra Ball and see what happens. There we go. Kalaznate. That's awesome. I'm really happy with a Torkoal. Quick potions? No, shoot. Whatever, I'll just use my max potion. I'm really not that concerned about keeping a stash of healing items. I can always come back and or go back to town and grab more. Ooh, actually, this Mightyena might actually be a little tricky. Had to take some damage. Oh. Blip. The surf button is very effective against everything. I think there's an item. Yep, item. That's what I want. Full restore. Hey, another healing item. Just in time, because I'm probably going to need it soon. I got Torkoal as my encounter earlier, so quite happy with that. I had a Torkoal in an earlier attempt, and I really liked it, and I'd never used a Torkoal in a run before, so... Getting a Torkoal here makes me pretty happy. I think there's an item. Don't know what the item is, but there's an item, so I need it. Rare candy, alright. Not an item I needed, but an item I will take. In order to minimize grinding, I do have an infinite rare candy cheat enabled, just so that I don't have to deal with the tedium of grinding on wild Pokemon. Even though I have turbo speed on the emulator, it's still frustrating. Oops. I only have 3 surfs left. Oh no. Oops. Meant to use surf. That's okay. not about to fight a Graveler if I don't have to, just in case it hits me with self-destruct. Yeah. If all that's in here is a PP max, I'll take that and leave. That was my last surf. Should have some Lepa berries, though. Lepa, not Greppa, Lepa. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I have 10 surf again. What's my health like? Dang it, hold on. Now my bag is full. What kind of garbage don't I need here? Hold that. Hyper potion, that's exactly what I needed. Thanks, Lanoon. Use that on my tentacle. This is quite a gauntlet. Let's hit with Wrap first. I'm a little bit worried about the Mighty Anna. As always, the swagger is just hard to deal with a lot of the time. There we go. Okay, how many surfs do I have left? 5. I think Maxie has 4 Pokemon, so that's 1 per Pokemon and then 1 extra. And, I can always switch into Perlostic to avoid swagger strats. They both have pretty okay... Ooh, uh-oh. Just hit it with a surf then, I suppose. Scary face, that's fine. Oh, damn. Earthquake. I should have, definitely should have been worried about that. That's okay. I think I lost my Tentacruel pretty much the same way last time, so I think I'd learned by then, but it's hard to remember sometimes. That's okay. Yeah, all this time I've only lost 3 Pokemon. I think it's alright. Check these wings for items. Nothing. I could just use an escape rope. What am I sitting here messing around for? Can I fly from here? God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna just pitch some items again. Actually want to keep that Everstone because I'm gonna utilize it here in a minute. I usually just chuck it. I need to look up where I can get a leaf stone because or no, a water stone. I need that for lumbre. An emerald. Route 119. Oh. Yeah, that's a maze of a route. I need I do have the acro bike though. Most of the optional areas are accessible by the acro bike. Well, sad to see Stu be gone. But they did their job pretty well. Rest in peace. The Pelipper belongs over there too, but I'm using it as a utility mon right now. If it's down to only that Pokemon in my party, then I just lose. Probably should have brought Marsh Stomp with me. That would have been a good idea. But that's okay. Let's see, I'm about to fight a lot of water-type Pokemon, a few dark-type Pokemon, and some poison-type Pokemon. Probably just bring Manectric with me. Then I have 2 electric types. I can just start hitting with double Spark. I should bring this with me. Camerupt is a liability there. It's, catch Mudkip, or Marsh Stomp up. Swampert. Love a good Swampert. Swampert is definitely statistically the best water ground, but I mean, the other ones are really great too. Everybody seems to like Gastrodon quite a bit. I don't have a problem with Gastrodon. Gastrodon's pretty cool. I like Quagsire because he's a goofy little feller, and Whiscash is Pokemon. Good typing. Oh, there's Seismitoad too, isn't there? I always forget about Seismitoad. Okay, I can fly now. Fly here, and then I'll go over and they'll say, hey, they're stealing the submarine. It's so cool. You should totally go try to stop them, but you can't. Yep, he went to go jack a submarine. Thank you for telling me your plans. You guys are the real ones. It's here. Alright. Hooray! They stole the submarine. Want to get Manectric up. Alright, Aqua Hideout, awesome. Just making sure there's no items down here, because I can't recall. That's probably the correct way to go, so I'll go this way first. Yep, this is the way to the Master Ball and the other items. Is that the right one? No, that was not the right one. That's okay. Also not the right one. Oops. I chose the... I thought I was in a different row. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I only have to try everything one time. Is this it? No, that's the electrode. Master Ball. Oh, I thought the two were diagonal. Whatever. It's fine. I could have technically captured one of those, but also I already have one, so it would break Dupe's claws, so... Not gonna worry about it. I don't need it. I suppose if my only choice is a dupe, then I can take it, but also it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just spark and spark. The first one's gonna kill, so it doesn't matter. Go this way first. Maybe there's an item. Yeah. Can I avoid you? No, I cannot. That's fine. Would be nice to just avoid, but won't be the end of the world because I have two electric types. Thunderbolt that. Spark the other one. Alright. Go for a Thunderbolt, hope for a paralysis. Yes? No. And it missed the scary face. That's unfortunate for you. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Can finally leave. I can quit this silly place. Alright, haven't run into anything in the water here yet either, so that's good. I believe that's everything that I need to do between here and Moss Deep, so that's great. I can go to Moss Deep and get a Super Rod. And then I'm thinking what might be a good idea is to catch and use the Sharpedo against Tate and Liza, because I don't think water might resist ground. I don't think it does, but it'll be immune to psychic attacks, which is good, and it's really not going to be bothered by the ground or the rock attacks that are going to be coming at it. So I think Sharpedo is going to be a really, really good thing to have for this fight. Lily Cove City. I need to check my encounter list here, make sure I don't... Make sure I don't need to wait. Yeah, there's a Staryu encounter here at 15% with a Super Rod, so after I catch my Whalmer, I can come back to Lily Cove and then get the Staryu. Starmie might also be a pretty good... I wouldn't say counter, but it might do pretty well in that gym because it's Psychic type, so it's going to be taking half damage from the other Psychic type moves. Let's see what's in between here and Moss Deep as well. We've got Route 124. Looks like just Route 124. Possibly Route 125, but I don't think I hit it. We'll see. I might hit Route 125. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. God, there's so much water in this game, and there's so many water-type Pokemon. Hard to believe that Tentacruel was really my best option. Actually, technically, I think Swampert was my best option. I just didn't realize it at the time. Because I forgot that I had it. I haven't had my starter this deep into the run yet. Yeah, that's dupes. I already killed off my Tentacruel. One of the 3 that I've killed off. Route 124. Let's check encounters here, too. Route 124. Dupes for surfing. I could get the Sharpedo here, but there's also underwater encounters that I could get, and that's probably what I'll go for. There's Chinchou, Clamperl, and Relicanth. I think Chinchou would be really, really nice to have. Lantern might be a decent option for Juan, because it's going to double resist water-type moves. And resist ice. And I think Lantern might have decent special defense, excuse me. The more obvious answer is that I'm probably going to get a Clamperl, but that's honestly not the end of the world. Because once I get the Clamperl here, then I can't get it in the other underwater locations. So, yeah, this is what I want to do. Turn around again. If I'm fighting one, I might as well fight both. Oops. I turned right into him. That's okay. I have very little to fear from these water trainers, I think. I might have some shards for this dude. Do I have shards? I might only get shards at the bottom of the ocean, though. No shards. Moss Deep. Moss Deep. Okay. I can fly back here now, too, which is really great. No. Is it this house? Nope, that's Steven's house. That's something I don't care about. It's just more chances for my Pokemon to die, I think. Here we go. Okay, Super Rod. Super Rod, get... Oh, there's one more Team Magma fight over here in the radio tower after Moss Deep. Gym. I want to do Route 123 first, fishing. Oops. I am going the wrong way through the town. Kind of zoned out and made a wrong turn. Oh shoot, I forgot. Whatever. Didn't have much of a chance there. I just don't feel like fighting that double battle. Alright, where's the water here on Route 123? If I run into the 1% Kecleon on my way over here, I might be a little bit sad about that, but I suppose I can't let it make me too sad, because it's fine. Lapa berries, that's nice. May have to go back to Lily Cove and try again. This route seems a bit like a hedge maze of some sort. Thunderbolt should probably do fine against a steel type. Yeah, we're fine. When in doubt, just stab strength. Oh, it got put to sleep. Dang it. Leech Seed is stupid annoying. Paralyze, that helps. And I outspeed. Yep, as long as I hit, it's fine. Okay. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be, but here we are. Just fine. I did not want to use it on that. That is okay. I'll just do one of these. Little switcheroo there. Okay, where the heck is the water? It said there was a water encounter on this route, and I'm not seeing where there's water. Revival herb. Too bad I can't use that. Oh boy. That's fine. You can fake that one out. Future sight is annoying, but we'll see what happens. We'll see who it was even targeting. Lunatone probably has Levitate, so I don't actually think there's another ability it can have in this gen, so of course, I lost the 50-50. That's alright. We just go again. and I should probably heal my electrode, shouldn't I? Are you a trainer? Okay, whatever. She likes grass-type Pokemon. I already got that, I'm sure. Okay. Calcium. Am I sure this is a Sharpedo? Because that does not look like where a Sharpedo would be. Route 123. Let's look again. Oh, it's a Wailmer. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is the guaranteed Wailmer. Super Rod. Should be able to hit with a couple quick attacks and be fine. Wailmer is rather bulky. There we go. Wailmer. No. Tolvik. I'm trying to make all of my Pokemon nicknames after a certain point. I just decided that I would name them after things that sounded like medications. So I think Stu the Tentacool was the last Pokemon that I just like gave a random name to. And then I just started thinking like, oh, I could just think of names that sound like medications, and that's kind of funny. I don't want to fight them. Alright, Route 122. Let's use that. What level is it going to be? Ooh, if it's level 45, that's going to be very unfortunate, and I might not be able to catch it, but... You know what? I have a Master Ball. I would Master Ball a Sharpedo in this situation. There's not really anything else to use it on, honestly. I'm not allowing any legendary Pokemon, so it's not like I can just Master Ball a Kyogre or something. Or Rayquaza later. There we go. If it's a Wailmer, I get to leave. It's a Wailmer, I get to leave. No dupes here. Whalmer again. Oops. I looked away for 2 seconds. Another Wilmer. I do think it's a low chance. I think it's like 20 instead of the high chance. Oh, 122. Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. It's not that bad. It's a skewed 50-50, essentially. It's 40% Sharpedo, 60% Whalmer. So just a little bit more likely to get Whalmer, and that's what I've been getting, so no big deal. Whalmer's 3 and 5, and Sharpedo's 2 and 5, and I keep looking at the other screen as soon as I get a bite. Oops. I'll get it eventually. I'm not too worried. There we go. Another Whalmer. Goodbye, Whalmer. I will try again. Oops. I tried to use speed up to make it go faster, and I messed up. That's alright. This pretty much just doesn't stop until I get the the Sharpedo I need. The Sharpedo I am owed. I will have my Sharpedo. The high end is only level 35, so I should probably be okay. It'd be quite sad if I lost my my cast form, though. Oh, shoot. I hit the A button an extra time. I am not very good at the fishing minigame. I can do it once, but when it's like 3 times in a row, I usually get distracted. Need to make sure the desktop audio is going. There we go. So, fishing. I don't know if this is a... I don't know if the percentages are correct. God dang it, I accidentally hit the A button again. I'm double tapping it for some silly reason. Being a goober. I should check where the good rod is. I think there's some good route only encounters like Goldeen and Poliwag that I might also be able to get. It's another dang Wailmer. I'd love to get a Lapras. That'd be great. I don't know if there's anywhere I can catch a Lapras in this game, though. Hey, look at that. I Rain Dance. And then I throw out a Weather Ball and hope it doesn't kill. Alright. One crit later. And it's back to Lily Cove to get to Route 124. That is... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That is extremely frustrating. It's okay, though. It's not that big a deal. I have my backup Route 124 Sharpedo. I really wanted to save this for the dive encounter, but I am just going to catch a... I'll just catch my Sharpedo here. It's fine. There's a few more routes that I can get my dive encounter in instead. Since I'm pretty much guaranteed a Clamperl in one of them, it's really between Chinchou and a Relicanth as my other encounter, so... Shoot. I'm being far too impatient. I think I just throw a Master Ball at the next Sharpedo I see. I'm almost positive... Oh, shoot. I preempted it. I'm almost positive that, had I gone for Hail instead, it would have been better, because I could have just sat there and took damage. Okay, I'm going to try Hail instead. You know what? Why don't I just throw Great Balls at it? And I can let the Hail take it down a bit. Oh, and it's the first Great Ball. Great. Sharpedo, more like Sharpedo. Got him. Qualjusta. Okay. Let me check Lily Cove. I'm pretty sure Lily Cove. Lily Cove only has one L. Silly me. I must have double tapped the key. Lily Cove City. Just double checking. Yep. Staryu or Wailmer. Good lord. It's only a 15% chance to get Staryu. This might take a minute. Or it'll be my first one. That's also okay. I need people to use a Sonic Boom. I think a level 26 Staryu has more than 20 hit points. Awesome. Great Ball should get this too. Yes, nickname the Staryu. Pepinzak. Oh, that's Rest. That might not be too bad. Okay, I am slowly working my way to getting encounters that I haven't done yet. I did Route 105. That's where I got my how was it called? Tentacle. I caught the tentacle on Route 105 surfing. So I can look at Route 106. Oh, I can look at Slateport too, because I can just fly there. Fishing. Okay. If I can get a Magikarp there, then I can dupes all my other Magikarp. Do I have a Magikarp? That's the question. I don't. Okay, I can go catch a Magikarp in Slateport then with an Old Rod. But Dewford Town. Dewford Town might also be a Magikarp only area. Not Defford Town, Dewford. Defford Town, my favorite area. Yeah, it's also a Magikarp only place. I guess I can always catch a dupe there. Nah, I don't want to catch any dupes. That's silly. We will play with the 0 dupes. Where's me, Old Rod? I'm gonna go for a nest ball here. Kizpak. I think Route 109 and let's do Route 107 first. Route 107. I can catch nothing new. Route 108. Nothing new. Route 109. Nothing new. Burns a little bit to not be able to get any new encounters there, but that's alright. How do you even get Carvana in this game? I know you can get a Sharpedo, but where the hell do you get freaking pre-evolution for it? Game locations. Emerald, Route 18, 118, and Route 119 with the Good Rod or Super Rod. Yeah, I got my encounter there. That's where I got my Electrike. Could have good rotted a Carvana over there then. But I actually don't even know where the good rod is in this game. I know where the old rod is, and I know where the super rod is. No idea. Not a single idea where the good rod is. My guess would be either Slateport or another coastal city, but it wouldn't make sense to be in Slateport since... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in Lava Ridge, because I think there's a fisherman that sits over by the water, and you can talk to him, and he's like, hey, do you want a good rod? Maybe that's it. Okay, that's fine. Let's check Route 125. I think I can access Route 125. Ah, shoot. I could have gone to catch the Sharpedo there. That's alright. I'm only missing out on one dive encounter. I think I'm actually caught up on encounters for once, so that's great. I get to start thinking about how I am going to attempt this. So Wobbuffet is always an option. Wobbuffet is probably going to be okay to use. It should be okay to use counter against Claydol when it uses Earthquake. And because that's pretty much all it's going to be using is Earthquake. I should check... Oops. I should check Sharpedo's... Oh, good lord. Why are your defensive stats so bad? If... Oh, there's Shoal Cave, too. Shoal Cave has some okay encounters, I think. Let's see. Zubat. Did I catch a Zubat to make Zubat off limits? Shit. I didn't. Having a Spheal would be great. I think Whale Rain would make the encounter, or make the gym pretty easy, because if I remember right, Whale Rain has some decent special attack and some decent special defense. But catching a Zubat would be pretty underwhelming. Yeah. Let's see. Shop it. Let's look at options. Let's look at decent options and try to figure something out. Shuppet evolves into Banette at level 37. Let's check its moveset out. It gets Shadow Ball at level 44. It also has access to Will-O-Wisp at 32. That might be nice to drop on... might actually be really good to drop on Claydol, because that would have its attack. I'd kind of have to hit, though. That's the problem. I'm not guaranteed to hit. Alright, let's check out Banette. Banette. I need its learn set. Come on, learn set. There it is. Learn set. So Banette gets Shadow Ball at level 48. That's a little too late. I think what I might want to do What's my level cap? 42? Yeah, 42. Double check that. 42, yeah. Dang. Altaria is also a very decent option here. Because Altaria has decent... has really decent special defense. Yeah, it has really good special defense. And it'll have... it'll be flying, so it won't get hit by the earthquake. What about Xatu? Anything with flying is going to be good until one of the rocks comes out, and then it's not going to be good anymore. So far, Shuppet is seeming like a pretty good choice because of the burn. Xatu gets Psychic at level 65. Good lord, it doesn't learn a Psychic move until then. Oh, I guess it gets Future Sight, but Future Sight's bad. It also gets Confuse Ray, but not until level 50. I'd have been much better leveling this thing up from a Natu, but I didn't really have that choice. Crap, do I even have the ability to use this Mon? No. I don't even have the ability to use Xatu to its full potential. I mean, I guess I can TM Psychic, but that seems like such a waste. I'd rather teach it as a coverage move. It can be TM'd Shadow Ball. What's its attack, though, since... its attack isn't bad. 75 versus its 95 special attack. That's much better than I thought it would be. Adamant Nature Whalmer is disappointing. I guess once it learns Body Slam, that's pretty good. Whalmer evolves at level 40. It learns Body Slam at 36. It also learns Bounce. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong gen. Hold on. Hold. It learns Water Spout at level 41, which is probably about the best move it has access to. And then I can let it evolve into Wailord at level 42. Let's check its stats out. $90 defense, 90 special... No, 45 special defense. Oh, never mind. 45 defense. Oh, Lord. This looks like a bad idea. It does have a load of hit points, which... Yeah, ground is -1 against water, which is very bad for Sharpedo. I don't think Sharpedo was worth it. I no longer think Sharpedo was worth it. Breloom isn't an option. Breloom is a bad idea. I'm starting to think that... Oops, I didn't mean to pick him up. Starting to think Swampert's going to be a good idea. It's quiet, so that means it has bad speed, but Swampert doesn't really have good speed to begin with. I'm not going to be able to hit with any of my ground moves against anything. Tate and Liza have nothing that can be touched by ground. I'm realizing that now because the Claydol has Levitate, Solrock and Lunatone have Levitate, and Zatu's flying. Oh, I can't forget, I do still have encounters. I'm remembering now that I did not catch anything in... Oh, I did go catch something over by, what is it, Route 116, Route 115, one of those two. But I didn't catch anything in Meteor Falls because I was waiting to get Waterfall. I would like to get a Bagon there. I think that's the best case scenario. But that's just a mental note for later. That Claydol probably knows a Rock-type move, so it's probably also foolish to send a Beautifly in there. It's actually probably the worst idea because Zatu probably has a flying move as well. This is difficult. It is hard to think about what to use here. Torkoal isn't a bad idea, but it has bad special, so it's going to be taking a lot of damage. What are Sharpedo's stats? 40 defense and 40 special defense. That is awful. This Pokemon is really fast and has good attack, and that's about all it has going for it. It's a glass cannon. Wailord can probably suck up some damage. Alright. How about this for an idea? Wailmer to suck up damage. Paired with Wobbuffet to also suck up damage. And then I have Marsh Stomp in the wing. With Ludicolo. I think I can... Lotad's Learn Set in Gen 3. Mega Drain at 43. Never mind. It cannot be a Lombre. So that idea is out. I want Lotad to know Mega Drain by the time it evolves. Tropius? Tropius is an option, I suppose. Tropius flies so it doesn't get hit by... It learns all of its moves. It has Solar Beam. Okay, Tropius is a better idea than I thought it would be. Tropius is actually a way better idea than I thought it would be. Tropius. Is that the 4 I want? I think I want... Cast Form. Instead of Marsh Stomp. Because Soul Rock probably knows Solar Beam as well. That would track. I'm going to keep this Pelipper in my party just so I can fly around easier. I also want to EV train these Pokemon just a tidgy bit. I don't really care what I'm killing. I just want to go get some experience. Petalburg Woods might be my best option. That's going to give a lot of hit point IVs. Maybe Rustboro. What are Gen 3 Pokemon that give special IVs, special attack IVs? Gen 3. Would you do what I'm asking you to do, please? Oh, not IVs, EVs. Psyduck. Well, I know where Psyduck is. Gotta go beat up a bunch of Psyduck now. That'll be... That's gonna take a minute. I should probably have stronger Pokemon in the lead like this. The nice thing is that water, fire, and ice are all special. So I don't need to worry about EV training attack. Oh, I want to go this way. I don't need to worry about EV training attack on this cast form. I'm going to show her a grass-type Pokemon. See what happens. TM19. What is that? Giga Drain. Well, I guess Lombre's back on the table. I don't need Mega Drain if I have Giga Drain. Didn't realize that they just handed you Mega Drain. I thought you had to get that in Battle Tower. Or Battle Frontier, or whatever the heck it's called in this game. Do not want to fight that dude. I don't have very many good Pokemon here right now. Oops. Tried to speed up, but speeding up doesn't work here. Oh, shoot. I thought this had Psyduck. This doesn't have Psyduck at all. Psyduck was in the Safari Zone. Magnemite. get to 3rd gen. Don't think it's easy to encounter Beautifly in the wild. Actually, I don't know if you can even. Roselia's 2, but I'm also trying to EV train water-type Pokemon. That is not a good idea. Numel. Numel gives special attack IVs. Or EVs. I keep saying IVs and I mean EVs. That's silly of me. Numel's actually probably my best option, because almost all of these Pokemon are water, and they're going to be weak anyway, so... Alright, that means I need to fly over to... Yeah, Lava Ridge is probably the fastest. I can jump down this. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Okay. That way I can speed up as well. Come on. This is where I caught my Numel. I guess I can just knock these Merrills out too. HP IVs are probably going to be good for this Wailmer as well. Oops, I ran. I did not mean to run. I thought I hit the fight. And just spam roll out too. I think just about anything will kill, so... Oops, let's get up here and try that. How do you miss 3 whirlpools in a row, you fool? You foolish fool. Oops, he used roll out there, that's fine. Ooh, I do not want to be struggling. I think having Wobbuffet out will also make Xatu go for Shadow Ball. because I feel like Tantalizes Zatu knows Shadow Ball for some reason. Save the rollouts for Meryl. Seem to do a little bit better. Oops, not run. That was goofy. If I run into a shiny Numel, I will be catching it. I do have Shiny Claws active, but I'm not actively searching for shinies. That's sort of against the point, but if I run into one while I am in the wild trying to train, then it's fair game. Stay in a little bit longer and switch. What do you know here? Razor Leaf. That's exactly what I want to have known. Does Stomp kill? No, but it has the chance to flinch, so... Wow. Razor Leaf doesn't even kill. That's unfortunate. If it crits, it does. Special attack only +2? Weird. Nah, Whirlwind's not important. Alright, we're done there. Realistically, I don't really care about the cast form, but I'm gonna just do it anyway, because having a few extra points of special attack might make the difference. Oh, I guess I'll leave. Do one more. One more run. I think it's most important for the Whale Lord to have a little bit more special attack since it's adamant. Still get stab for Surf, which is probably what I'm going to be spamming. It's just Surf. My hope is that I won't actually have to deal with Lunatone and Soul Rock at the same time. I don't know if that's going to help, though, because that Zatu's going to be using stuff like Future Sight and other attacks of that nature, so it might be better to just try to get rid of that one fast as well. Pretty sure Meryl gives hit point IVs because Meryl's hit points are outstanding. Usually they give whatever IVs are there, or EVs. I keep saying IVs. I'm being a goober. I'm pretty sure Pokemon give whatever EVs is equal to their highest stat. So, oops. Special attack and attack plus 3. Honestly, 58 special attack isn't too bad. I'll be able to hit pretty hard with Body Slam, which there's nothing wrong with that. Body Slam is a good move. The paralysis chance is always good to have. It's hard to complain about Adamant, but also its best moves are water, so it's just frustrating. At least I didn't get Jolly. It wouldn't have had any benefit from that because Wailord is never going to outspeed anything. It's gigantic and slow, so. One more. Okay, that was it for Wailmer. Ooh, I'm starting to one-shot with Stomp sometimes. This is good. This is good sign. Razor Leaf has the good crit ratio, so. Oops. I can't remember what Tropius had on his moveset, but a powder would be good because I do have access to Sweet Scent. I think I'll probably... No. That's it. Okay, I am done EV training. Don't want to take too long. It's just annoying. Can anything learn Ice Beam in my party? Whalmer can learn Ice Beam. Cast Form too, but Cast Form, Weather Ball on Cast Form is what you want, so it's fine. Let's candy these fellers up. I'll candy them up to level 40, I think, is what I want to do. Where's my candies? There they are. More special attack than attack. That's good. Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf doesn't miss. That might be helpful for Juan. I can hit Kingdra for neutral damage without worrying too much. It knows Ice Beam, though. Ice Beam is bad for... no, okay. Not using... I should not use this Pokemon against Juan. That is bad for this Pokemon's health. Body Slam is just good. We'll get rid of Stomp for now. Let's do 39, actually. Give them room to... rest might help a lot. Give them room to get more... That's why 70% accuracy. Give them a little bit of room to level up in the gym. Crumble, you can go back into the PC too. Don't want like a Whirlwind or a stray roar to bring you out. That would be annoying. I might need to end after this just so I can plant my citrus berries and have more next time. Today was setting up a lot for later, though. Did a lot of that. Okay. Can always use a different team to get up to the... Oh, right. I was going to consider Lombre as well. Modest? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's good. Ooh, it's good. It's good, though. Let's put Lombre in here. Want to check Lotad's moveset again. Learn set. Alright, now the only thing I'm kind of interested in is Rain Dance on it. But I think that's also a TM. It is a TM. It's TM18. Check Lombre. If Lombre also has Rain Dance, then doesn't. Has Hydro Pump, and I just can't bring myself to care about Hydro Pump. It's just too inaccurate, and I have Surf, and Surf is good. Fake out, though, at level 19. I think I'd rather have fake out over, do I have water dish or do I have swift swim? Rain dish. Ooh. Such a good setup. Make sure. Where's type effectiveness? I think grass might resist ground. Type effectiveness. There we go. Yeah, grass is the one that resists ground. Okay. I could always use a heart scale to get fake out back as well. Who'd I get rid of? Realistically, I want to keep you and you. I could get rid of Wobbuffet, but I think Wobbuffet is just too good of a wall. I can sort of force them to use moves that I want them to. I think every time I hit counter, it's going to counter a move. I can use other Pokemon to get in there, and I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to bring Beautifly to get in there and clear my way. And I've already used Beautifly for a bit, so I'm not worried about EV training. Attract is annoying. I don't need to use it. What I want is Silverwind. Yes, I want Silverwind. Way better than Tackle. Alright, I'll bring... To clear my way over, I will bring... I'll bring Sharpedo as well. Being able to resist the... or be immune to the psychic moves is going to be really helpful. Actually, yeah, Taunt is going to be really good in this, I think. Okay. I will bring those two back. And you need to go into the dead box because you're dead. I think this will be a good pair to clear the gym with. I will give each of them an Oran Berry. I only have 2 left. I hit the button again. That is annoying. I also only have 1 Oran Berry left. I should probably plant those too. Okay. I could fight each of these trainers individually, but it's just easier to fight it as a double battle. Let's do Silver Wind on the Kadabra, because I might outspeed and crunch on the Corellia. Oh, wow. Actually, the Sharpedo is faster. I guess that makes sense. Sharpedo is very fast. There is not going to be a future 2C, Kadabra. I am very sorry to inform you. I can just avoid this, but it's just going to be easier to come back in here and not worry about anything. Silver Wind that, and crunch on the Xatu. Good job, Queljesta. Delzam, you're doing great as well. And he got the Omni Boost, wow. Do I have any healing items? Probably okay without. I think I need to go this way first. Yeah, I fight this fight. Oh, yeah, every day I fight this fight. Two little babies. It's probably easier to just fight that fight every time. I'll just gust the Metatite and crunch the Corellia. It's gonna double resist a fighting move if it gets thrown. Queljesta won't, though. Oh, it went for Calm Mind, it's screwed. I do think I need to reset this puzzle if I come back inside, but it's not really that big a deal. Oops, I just realized that I'm going to have to reset that again. You guys got at least one more battle in you, I think. Stun Spore the Wobbuffet and crunch the Alakazam. Trying to take its foe with it, huh? Let's taunt this feller. Yeah, I know you can't. I don't think it can use anything now. I really hope that Destiny Bond doesn't take out Queljesta now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. How many silver ones do you have left? 2. Oh, that's plenty. Silver Wind the Girafarig, crunch the baby bird. Go for a Giga Drain, I guess. Go for Slash. Don't usually clear this gym, but I think it's better. It's okay. It's okay to clear that gym out because I'm pretty sure I have to reset that puzzle. That was the last one. Alright, good job, Queljesta and Delzam. Both of you did a great job clearing that gym out. I think I want to lead with Whalmer and Wobbuffet. Once again, I think that the Xatu is going to see that it's going to take half damage from Psychic, and it'll want to use Shadow Ball rather than Psychic. Defense. Has higher defense than special defense as well. And an absolutely massive amount of hit points. Well, I wiped my last run to this gym, so hopefully I can have my revenge. It's just way easier to deal with this gym when all the trainers are cleared out. Okay. Last time I got wiped by relying on a Gyarados' special attack, and I'm not doing that this time, so... Water Spout. I want to keep Water Pulse because it's a good move, and Water Spout might might not be at full power all the time, so... What level does Whalmer learn Body Slam? I gotta relook. Body Slam... It doesn't learn Body Slam. Okay. What about Wailord? It doesn't get access to Body Slam. That is silly. That's silly. That's just silly. It should have Body Slam. It's a frickin' whale. It's a big frickin' whale. Well, this time you can evolve. They have so much health. Between the two of them. Yes, we want Solar Beam. We'll take Solar Beam over Sweet Scent, I think. Okay, I need to teach Surf to Wailord. We'll get rid of Water Pulse. We don't need Water Pulse anymore. Does anything learn Thunderbolt here? It would be nice to be able to teach that to the cast form, but I don't think it's as good as Weather Ball ever. Okay. Let's do one more quick check. 84 special attack, that's pretty good. 44 special defense is not that great, but the 211 hit points are probably going to come in clutch. I'll probably try to lead with a Water Spout so that Water Spout does as much damage as it can, and I'll just try and take out Claydol with that, and then I can just spam Surf for the rest of the fight. Wobbuffet is going to be spamming Counter the entire time. And its special defense and its defense are fine. Wow. Tropius actually has more special defense and regular defense. The idea is to probably get this Pokemon to switch in with cast form. What's its speed? 58 and 74. Cast form is going to go first. Wow. Cast form has decent defensive stats too. Why have I always overlooked cast form? It's actually 4 different types, and it's really not nearly as bad as I always thought it was. Okay. I think this is my best chance, so let's just get this over with. Water Spout. Oh, it's going to hit both. Not bad. Fine. That counter hurts good. Now we just surf. And we counter. That's probably a dead whale lord. That's a dead whale lord. Dang. Let's go for hail. And let's encore whatever the Xatu is doing. No, encore the Soul Rock, because it went for Solar Beam, so then it's going to be stuck using Solar Beam. Shit, this Xatu is going to be so hard to get rid of. Weather Ball, I guess. Go for a Mirror Coat. Shit, that's a dead cast form too. Just Body Slam, I guess. This Xatu's at +2 special defense. I don't think I can win. Body Slam here. I just hope I get the paralysis. Oh, a crit? That's exactly what I needed. Nice. That was goofy of you to do. Soul Rock is done. Alright, once again, Wobbuffet clutches it up. Sad about Waylord, but it did what it needed to do. It nuked the thing. Oh wow, they didn't even use their berries. It nuked the Claydol, which was the huge problem in the room, and then the Xatu was dealt with by physical moves with decent attack, and then once they put up Sun, this thing was outspeeding Xatu as well, so that really helped. I'm very glad I did not bring Sharpedo now. And I think this is the last gym where Cast Form is actually useful. It would have been really great against Drake, but I think by the time I get to Drake, I'm going to have better options for Drake. We'll see. I can actually use Dive now, so that's going to open up a few more encounters as well. Oops, not this one. I need to move my items. Oop, not Pokemon. Keep doing that. Bag. 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 Put it all in the bag. What did I get in the cave? I might have knocked that one out by accident. Rust Turf, Route 116. Fiery Path. Jagged Pass. Yeah, okay. Petalburg. New Mallville, Mount Pyre, Safari Zone, Magma Hideout, Lily Cove. I still have Sharpedo. I'm happy about that. I'll have to review my footage to see if I had an encounter in the cave in Dewford. I may have already done it. I might have also knocked it out by accident. But for now... Oh, yes, I need to continue operations. For now, level cap is going to go up again. Level cap goes up to 46. Level cap goes up to 46. Sorry. 46. And my Pokemon limit also goes up by one because not 6. Juan has 5 Pokemon. Love Disc, which is going to get destroyed by anything I throw at it. Whiscash, I should be able to use Tropius against that. Celio might be an issue. Ice Water. Maybe Breloom would be good for that, because I can have a fighting type move. Same with Crawdaunt. I'll resist the water and the ice and the dark on Breloom. Kingdra's the issue. Kingdra likes to spam Double Team so that it has a ton of evasion. If I have anything with Leech Life, I could just... Or not Leech Life, the other one. Leech Seed. That might solve the problem. Altaria might also just solve the problem. I think that Altaria might outspeed, and if I just hit with a Dragon Breath and paralyze it, then it's probably over for the Kingdra. But the Kingdra also knows Ice Beam, so it's probably a really bad idea to bring Altaria, because I think Ice Beam from Kingdra is going to one-shot. Does this have no guard? No, it has guts. Machoke might be an answer. I think Vital Throw doesn't miss. Let's candy up a little bit. I don't have access... I did not alter the game at all. I didn't... other than my cheats, but I didn't alter the game, like, to allow trade evolutions at a certain level. So this Machoke is just stuck as a Machoke. Vital Throw makes the user move last, but never misses. That's what I'm looking for. Something that just won't miss. It can spam Smokescreen. It can spam Double Team. Ice Beam is going to deal half damage. It can deal full damage with its Water-type move. It might know a Dragon move and not Smokescreen, so... I think that Vital Throw is going to be better than Karate Chop for now. I used Daklo a lot as well. Daklo was my counter for... Do I want submission? Daklo was my counter for Norman. It has 80 accuracy. I'm not taking that. Vital Throw is just better. Muddy Water. Muddy Water is just crappy surf. Okay. That's why it's muddy. It's filled with poo-poo. Got him. Tropius is going to be really good until he switches the Kingdra onto it, but if I can give it sunny, if I can get it Sunny Day somehow, then its Chlorophyll will be active and I can one-turn Solar Beam. That was going to be Castform's job, but unfortunately Castform has perished. Wobbuffet is also just a solid choice to just stick in there and laugh as all of their Pokemon just explode. Destiny Bond is always a good choice too, but like you can only use it once. So I do think that I need to end early. I probably stream for another few hours, but I need more berries. I don't have a good berry base right now, so I do think I need to go over there. I could keep theory crafting, but I also need to go fight Maxie. And there is a distinct possibility that I just lose another couple Pokemon to Maxie. I don't have a great water-type Pokemon. Never mind, I lied. I do have a great water-type Pokemon. I have Swampert. I also have Gyarados in the wing. That is something that I did not consider. Also, Lombre is going, or Ludicolo is going to come out soon, and so is Breloom. I think Breloom is going to have access to Spore. If I outspeed this Kingdra and I just hit it with Spore, oof, that's going to be bad news for that Kingdra. I think Breloom gets Spore at level 40. Let's check its learn set. Breloom doesn't get Spore. Breloom doesn't get Spore. Does Shroomish get Spore? Was I supposed to wait? God damn it, I was supposed to wait. That's so annoying. I was supposed to wait. I was meant to wait, and I didn't wait, and I didn't realize it. Shoot! Does get Sky Uppercut at 36, which is a very good fighting move. It only has a 90% accuracy, which means when I need it to land, it's just not going to land. Did I keep Leech Seed or did I ditch it? I ditched it. Oh no, I didn't. Leech Seed is going to be good on that fight. Okay. No, this is fine. I start with Breloom. Oh, I can also teach Shockwave to one of my Electric-type Pokemon. Because that doesn't miss. Shockwave is a good move for that. Let me check Manectric. Manectric. Moveset in Gen 3. The next electric type move it learns is at 45 and it gets Thunder. Thunder isn't great. Thunder has 70% accuracy, which I don't like. I do not like. Should I also have waited to evolve this? No. No difference. It gets Bite a little bit earlier, but... Electrode. See what its learn set is here. In Gen 3. Electrode also doesn't have access to Thunderbolt. That's why I TM'd it. It gets Explosion at level 54. That's probably the only other move I'm going to teach it. Light Screen might come in handy with whatever I'm doing. Possibly not, though. Yeah, Shockwave. I think I'll teach Shockwave to Manectric and bring Manectric with me for that fight. I need to focus on this Maxi fight right now, though. This looks fine. I'll bring one more. bring Meryl. Now I'll bring Altaria. I need to candy up the Swablu. Check what moves it learns, see if there's something I want to wait for. Probably not. I don't think Swablu has a great learn set in Gen 3. Gets Perish Song at 48. That's not anything I'm interested in. Okay. That's all I need to know. Need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. My family is just blowing my phone up. My extended family. Mist might also help, but again, I don't want to send something that is quad weak to ice into a fight where I know they know an ice move. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Mist. Takedown sucks. Has too high of a miss chance. And there's Altaria, and we want Dragon Breath. I want Dragon Breath over Astonish, because I hate that move. Dragon Dance, sure, whatever. Better than Fury Attack. No fairy type in this game, so I don't need to worry about getting bodied by a fairy type if all I know is a dragon type move. And we'll use this as an opportunity to train up Altaria. Missed this item. Netball. Okay. I think I'm gonna bubble Shoal Cave encounter. You can explode. I dislike the threat of a Pokemon using explosion on me. Just use Sandstorm. Okay, we're good. Dragon Breath. Oh no, it's scared. Now you have to deal with Body Slam. That's a little bit threatening. Jeff, take him out. Probably Surf is going to be fine. Especially since I got hit with an Intimidate, yeah. I think I fight Maxie again. I don't know if there's another admin or something that I fight. I'm going to go heal just in case. Where's the stair? Oh, it's down here. I just used it and I forgot where it was. I've only made it this far one other time, so I made it up to Juan once. So after this, I get to go down to the bottom of the ocean. Just Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath, everything. Oh yeah, we get to double battle here. Let's go Daklo. I'm not concerned about Camerupt in the slightest right now. I'm far more concerned with this Mightyena. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Yes. Alright, I'm just going to be dragon breathing whatever comes in then. That's fine. Yes, a second Camerupt. A second stronger Camerupt. I could try to put one of them asleep, but I think it's better to just go for the Paralyze. I resist pretty much anything they throw at me. I'm not normal type moves, but they have to take recoil damage for that, so. There's the paralysis that I'm looking for. Reflect will help there. Okay, this is where I make my exit. Well, that's upsetting. I really, really need this Matang to do something useful. Oh, the Psychic? Heck yeah. Damn it. Jaff is dead. Damn it, 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 damn it. Whatever. Seems like your starter is just doomed to fucking die. That's alright. Had Jeff with me for a long time. Stupid Camerups just kept spamming Amnesia. Couldn't frickin' do anything. Well, I've doubled... Actually, no, I've quadrupled the amount of bodies in the dead box. That's upsetting, but it's to be expected. Not a big deal. Kind of having trouble figuring out where Jaff actually would have been useful, to be honest. It would have been okay against the Elite Four. I think there's some fights like... Oh, Phoebe is going to be such a pain in the ass. I think every single Dusclops on our team has pressure, and she has like 3 of them, if I remember right. Unfortunate to see Jeff go. Might have been okay against Drake. There's better things against Drake, though. Wouldn't have been too great against Wallace, because Wallace is going to be hitting me for neutral since he's another water trainer. God dang it. Water trainers are like my bane. And they just... There's 3 of them in this game. Well, there's Team Aqua, so there's a crap load of them there. And then there's Juan and Wallace that both use water type. I just haven't had any excellent encounters for... counters. I suppose Gloom is probably going to be really good there. So is Ludicolo. I might bring both of them on the team. We'll see. I'm thinking too far ahead again. Right now what I need to do is grab my fly Pokemon and go plant some berries. And then I need to call it. Let's run over to Rustboro actually, because I never picked up the Whalmer Pail. I think I was waiting until I could fly because I know I forgot it. Yay, Whalmer Pail. Mauville. Oh, okay. Oops, I went too far. Alright. Let's go for 4 citrus berries. With a couple Oran berries as well. I don't have very many Persums, so let's do a couple of them. Not yet. It would be nice to reset EVs, but I'm not super concerned about it at the moment. Go for Leppas. It's hard to go wrong with Leppas. And then I'll water everything. Oh, I'll just save it here. That way I can harvest all the berries. Okay, that's going to do it for right now. Thanks for tuning in. Haven't seen you around before. I hope to see you again next time. I plan on streaming my Nuzlocke runs on Friday, if you want to come back. Fridays at 7. That's when I start, give or take. I do Morrowind on Monday, if you want to do that, if you want to tune in for that. And I'm also doing a Soul Link with one of my buddies, and we do that Tuesday, Thursday. We're playing through Radical Red right now. It's our second attempt. We we already wiped our first attempt at Lieutenant Surge. So, yeah. If you'd like to come back again, I'd love to see you. I also have some RuneScape content if you're interested in old school RuneScape, but just my quick plug for myself. But you have a good night, and I'll see you around.